Hello. Good morning, afternoon, whatever the hell time it is. I'm trying to get a new chat thing working, but it currently isn't, so I'm not. I need to resize this slightly. That's good. All right, that looks good. Okay, that looks good. Cool. Load me in, Johnny. I can still race. Put me in, coach. All right. Let's. Oh, I can fix this. There's supposed to be a chat up here. There's currently not. You can see how that's an issue. Bum bum bum. Click, click, click. Do I know why? Let's see. Copy. Well, don't know if that was it. Guess we'll find out. Test. Well, the message went through. I don't. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, cool. Okay, it's kind of happening. Kind of working. There's two chats now. Ah, I see. Interesting. Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna pretend like it's working fine and move on with my. Kind of small. All right, today we continue on with whatever the hell it is we're doing, which is we're currently deathless and we're like 3 badges in, so we're doing pretty damn good for ourselves actually, and I'm very happy about it. Do not have Barraskewda, but that's okay. We're considering it okay. And I think today we're going to be doing... We're probably going to be doing Erica and maybe Chuck and maybe Giovanni. See how long it takes me to do those things. It might not actually take very long. I feel like the planning for a lot of these fights is going to be easy. If only because, in my mind, this kills Giovanni and this kills Erica. I don't think I'm wrong about that. And I feel like this is going to do really good work against Chuck. So, pretty cool, pretty cool. Maybe? Yeah, let's do. Oh, I can make it bigger. I can see the thing now. Look at that. I can change the boldness. Yes. Oh, that's what we want. There we go. Text shadow? Dude, the text can have a shadow? I can't even see it, but yeah, we got it. All right, nice. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Save. Okay. Nice. See, I try to make things cool. Also very excited about this. So I've been doing some research and thinking, research development thinking. He does not learn discharge, which kind of makes the strategy a little worse because my idea was on off turns, he could discharge to attack the opponent and also still raise special attack of Raichu. But he does not learn it. He learns it as an egg move, so not in the cards for us, unfortunately. But it's still a pretty good combo. Like the neon chat overlay, never seen that one before. So it's currently set to like user preference, users preference. So I think the platforms assign everyone a color. It is pretty neon though. Let me see. But it's supposed to be better for multi-stream, which is kind of an issue before because Streamlabs OBS is really, really bad about multi-stream. And OBS Studio does not have one. So, So I'm trying this out. Try to make it better. But it's, you know. You try. Let's see. I can do... It's text color. I don't want to mess with that. Platform. Okay. Well, I thought I could change it, and the answer is... oh, here it is. Match platform. So match platform would be red YouTube, purple Twitch. Static color, or is all just one? Dude, we just all get neon. It's all neon anyway. Cool. That's what we're going with anyway. Regardless, Raichu look awesome in this sprite. They just made them both surfing Raichus. Hey, Dat, how you doing? If you ever decided it would be more worth it to stream on one or the other, I wouldn't mind moving to Twitch. I just have a different username. I don't have a particular preference. I really like streaming on YouTube because, one, it's a direct connection to the people that find the channel, right? And when people are watching a video, they can see you're live, and it's kind of cool. I like that. I haven't done a whole lot of streaming on YouTube before this channel, so I'm still learning some things about it. I used to do a lot of streaming on Twitch. I do like streaming on Twitch. But I don't know. I have no preference streaming on both. Streaming on both is actually awesome. I just want to figure out how to do it well. That's all I'm trying to do. I gotta get back in the saddle. How long are you on YouTube? How long have I been on YouTube? I've been on YouTube for a very long time. 10 years, I think I've been on YouTube and or Twitch. This channel has only been up for 3 months going on. 3 months, just about 3 months. This channel's been up, but it's my most successful channel yet, which is ironic, but you know, you take everything with you that you learn. I also had an idea for the Spinda, which is very interesting because it is contrary. It does have superpower. I want to know if this might be an easy use against the one boss trainer with the that also has the contrary Spinda. I think we might try to use it for that because we can use superpower against the Smeargle. My only worry is that close combat when they use it, if we can survive one, but we should outspeed. But anyway, getting ahead of myself a little bit on that one. No, I'm not. That's the next boss fight. I'm perfectly on myself about that one. So what do I want to do here? You know what I want to do here is check my level caps because we get Loom now. I want to find the Everstone. Let's start with that, shall we? Find the Everstone. Do. Go. Items, because that'll make leveling up a lot easier, and I don't want to have to press B every time and accidentally mess it up. Items. I might even have one. Let's see if I have one. Sort by name. A, B. No, I don't. They're on Route 10. Did I not get the one from her? I think it's down. I might not know my routes. This is Route 11. God damn it. I was closer than I thought I was. Route 10, huh? 8, 9. Oh, I gotta go here. So I do have to get there. Okay. That's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. I could probably get one from Mountain Moon. Nope, can't get one from Mountain Moon. Awesome. All right, well, let's just fly up here and start working our way down. Do. Okay, so this boss fight really isn't too bad, but it is something that gets out of control very quickly, and I have had it get out of control very quickly, and I don't want it to. So, at least now I know why the Spinda felt so much stronger. It's because it is. It's because it is. Oh, it just kind of cuts it off. Oh, there we go. Okay. I like your videos. P.S. Did you already do F tier Nuzlocke Heart Gold or Soul Silver? Well, thank you, first off. I have not done one for Heart Gold or Soul Silver yet. I'll be putting out a poll pretty soon. Actually, put it up and took it down because it's Pokemon Day. I didn't want to take away from that. Yeah, I'm either between, obviously there's 4, right? There's Fire Red, Leaf Green, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or X and Y. All 4 of those, I think one of those will be the next one. I'm leaning towards Fire Red or X and Y, but a lot of people ask for Gen 2 / the Gen 2 remake, so I'd be curious what the results might say. I won't necessarily go 100% off the poll, but obviously knowing which game people are most interested in or excited for, that'd be the one I want to do next. So look out for that. Okay. What was I pulling up? Mini bosses. Here we go. This is the one. It's this one. Smeargle, Spinda, Sneasel, Liepard. So against the Liepard, you want to have a dark type, which we do. So that's easy. Oh, I don't like how the chat looks on down there. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. That's a little better at least. Okay, cool. And then I want to know if we can kill the Smeargle with Spinda. Let's figure that out. Let's do a Choppleberry. Right. Choppleberry. Enchanté berry. With super power. And also Sucker Punch. And also Dizzy Punch. About all we got. We'll be impish. Okay. What is our level cap right now? I want to say it's like 43. Most likely. Uproar, no. Psych Up, no. It's 44. Okay, that was close. The one-time spend is a threat. Dude, you fight a threatening Clefairy in the first boss of the game. Everything in this game is a threat. Alright, Spinda. We're not at 34, we're at 44. Versus the bitches 42. So with the Choice Scarf, does this already calculate the Choice Scarf in there? It does. Okay, cool. Helpful. Choice Scarf. So it's going to have 133, so it's always going to outspeed no matter what. With our Choppleberry, we take only 10%. If we have something else, we take 20%. So we actually don't take much from this. We'd probably be better off with a Citrus Berry then. Take 20% from close combat and then KO with superpower because it'll move first. And then what's the most threatening here? Sneasel, probably. Gonna be a level 40. Close combat 90%. We'll be at +1 defense. So we'll take 50%. Okay, so no, that's right. Just feels wrong in my gut. Let's do... That's a lot of damage to take from that Sneasler, or that Sneasel. Because it's stab. So it's -4, 40. We'll be at +1 defense. We're going to take 52 to 62 at +1. So we'll have taken a total of about 70 to 80% damage, and then our Citrus Berry kicks in. We do not... Do we KO after -1? No. We can KO with Dizzy Punch and a Sucker Punch. Oh, wait. Hold on. We're at +1 attack as well. So we can KO with Dizzy Punch. Or we can... This is what we should do. Oh, wait. I see a problem. We can't Sucker Punch. Can you Sucker Punch Assist? Probably not, right? Assist itself is a status move, so you can't Sucker Punch it. So we have to Dizzy Punch for the KO. So we're taking 80% here. That's if it lands on close combat, by the way. It might not land on close combat. It could land on something else. So we could get lucky. And then the Spinda, if it hits it, will kill us. But we also kill with Superpower. We don't outspeed because it also... I'm going to do this only because we don't take a lot of damage from... We don't take a lot of damage from close combat on Smeargle, the only one that can select it. And the other ones are random, and then we're at +1. We can use this against Liepard pretty easily. We'll bring this because it's really good physical bulk. This is Intimidate, so that's really strong. So we just need... It's like you're kind of a liability because you're weak to the fire and fighting move, but Mudsdale is really good here. We'll bring Torterra. We just need to get all these guys leveled up and evolved. After we get through... Hi, Oreo. Did anyone else here see the presents? I'm going to go out on a limb and say we all saw the presents. Zygarde is one of my favorite legendaries, by the way. Just to put that out there. So... Nice. That's a tortoise. Earthquake over Bulldoze. At least for now. Never played Legends Arceus though, so I have no strong opinions on the new one. Damn! Never played Legends Arceus? Is there a reason why? I'm very curious. Because it's a fantastic game. Oh, and I realized Gyarados did not have a name, so I went in and I named it after... I'm going to assume it's pronounced CJ until I'm told wrong. After CJ, who was generously donating yesterday. Dragon Rage over nothing. Crunch over Bite. Aqua Tail. Yes. Yeah. Counter? No. Although, counter on you could be really good. Last Resort? No. Okay. I need to move chat so I can... Money is the reason. A very fair reason. I just meant if there was a reason. You know what I meant. Also, the unpopular camp, the open world is overhyped. Rejoice! Legends Arceus is not open world. It's like Monster Hunter style. You have a base and then you go out to different levels. It's pretty cool. And they bring up the Radical Red Pokedex because I want to see if anyone has an ability I want to have. Now that I got Capsules. Oops. Mudsdale, I'm going to give Stamina. Yeah. Striker is a cool idea, but not really what I'm... Well, there's an idea. I could just do Mudsdale instead, I suppose. Nah, this is more fun. Do it. Impish on you. Make sure you're impish. You need to be adamant. Impish. 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 Literally everyone and their mother needs to be impish except you. That's how you can tell what kind of player I am. I don't go for... If I can avoid it or haven't purposely calced it out, I don't really go for the plus speed plus attack natures. I'm like, all right, which defense do we need? And now this one, impish. I may play it someday. It's sad to me Legends Arceus because it has incredibly long cutscenes and not very open world setup. So close to being right though. Impressive. You landed a Spinda. You did. You did. We did do the Wonder Egg for you, and you got Spinda. Spinda on that. I'm actually very excited about Legend Z. I'll be honest. So at first I was a little taken back because apparently it takes place entirely within the city, right? There's no traveling outside of the rest of Kalos. It's just within the city. But the more I think about it, the more I think if they expanded on the city, obviously beyond what they did in the original X and Y, and actually made it fully explorable, it's probably pretty damn massive. Like, if you think about it, Spider-Man is just in one city. So I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Also, they're really weird and hardly justifiable camp that I enjoy random encounters at overworld ones. I mean, I prefer them for Nuzlocke, obviously. But I think I like them better in Legends Arceus because of how the catching mechanics worked. It feels really, really good. I don't like the overworld encounters as much in Scarlet and Violet. Although the world would be pretty empty without them, I'll admit. It just doesn't feel like there's much point to them walking around if I can't chuck a Pokeball at them, I guess. What are they doing with themselves? I don't want to items. Bag, bag, bag. Keep that. Bag, bag, bag. What do we got? Citrus, silver, citrus, whacking. That's fine. Okay, cool. Everyone else is citrused up the wazoo. You do have all the moves. Good job. You exist. You're good. You're here. You have high horsepower and heavy slam. That's all you need. I guess Baby Doll Eyes is pretty good, huh? Let's do it over... You don't really need Dig. That was just in case I needed you for the other thing. All right, let's go. Do. Wait, did they announce a new Legends game? Whoops. Yes, they announced Pokemon Legends ZA. I mean, I get why it's named that, kind of, but I also kind of don't, so whatever. Encounters on this route, by the way. Important to think about. We have done eggs here in the past and skipped encounters, but there are actually some decent encounters here. Given our luck being pretty much good, I might go for the encounter. This guy killed a Barraskewda one time. Still remember that. I haven't forgotten. I will murder you for it. Get yourself confused. That's just rude. Yeah. I think routes tend to feel more limited. We can already see everything you can find, you know? You have to hunt for them. There's the illusion of possibility. Yes and no, because there still is that in open world games. And even more, especially in Legends Arceus, overworld shinies is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, I will admit. Okay, that's kind of a bitch to deal with. What's the point of you? What's the point of you, man? Die. Thank you. This damn thing. But also in Scarlet and Violet, right? You can get, there's different overworld spawns that will pop up, and it feels a little weird that they pop up, but there is still an amount of hunting to them, I feel like. These guys are more annoying than anything else. Here's what I'll say about using bulky teams. They're great for getting through boss fights. They're a pain in the ass when you have to deal with random trainer number 5 who decided that, I've got a Vivillon and this guy's got sleep powder. And okay, let's take a look-see at what see we can get see. This is Route 9, right? So this is basically to decide if we want to do an encounter here or if we want to hatch an egg. Video games feel so much smaller now than they used to. I always want to try and squeeze out every ounce of content I can. It's my personal mindset. Very fair. Very fair. I hope that future games open themselves up a bit more. There's so much more they can do than Scarlet and Violet. There really is. So there are decent encounters here. It's a 20% chance day or night for Shelmet and a 20% chance day or night for Execute. We can get Darumaka. We can get Dupiter. We can get either Mr. Mime or Mime Jr. or Esper. And 2% chance Skorupi. Should I take this one as an egg? There are some decent encounters. Do I use Executor for anything? A Selgor is good. All right, we're gonna do this one as an egg. I'm not gonna do this one. I'm not gonna do this encounter. I don't wanna. Drapion is really good. That's why it's a 2% chance, and I don't know if I want to risk a 2% chance when I could get a guaranteed starter Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. Hard to make decisions. I don't want to down against the thing. It's alright. We're going to get an encounter on the next round anyway. And we'll come back and hatch an egg here. Oops. I forgot. I don't have to go this way. Screw you, Persian. Yeah, the odds are really up. I love Drapion. One of my favorites. That's an insect right there. I want that on my side. Okay. You gonna make me fight you too? Don't wanna. Gonna. Okay, here she is. Let's do it. So the plan is get lucky. Okay. Okay. Oh, you actually hit the close combat? Really? That's messed up. That's kind of messed up, let's be honest. So you have priority on me. I could switch out. But you have no attack. Oh, you have higher attack than I thought. You have 98 base attack. Ugh. So we're at +1 right now. If you hit close combat, you do 43%, which is 50 to 60 damage. So a crit does KO. I can switch out here, but if I switch out here, I don't have the boost. I'm going to stay in. We're going to risk it. Okay, cool. Totally fine. Okay. I can outspeed. Cool, we avoided the attack. I'll take it. You suck. Are we +3 right now or +4? Or +3? No. That was +4. So we take nothing from close combat here, but we are dead to a crit. Let's just play safe. There's no reason to risk it. He got through 3 of them. And you went for V-Create. Why? What's wrong with you? Jesus. You're obviously talented, buddy. You're all luck. So this is Route 10. And what I'm curious about with Route 10 is I wonder if this might be better to delay for fishing later. Why am I not finding Route 24, Route 6, Route 11? Route 10. Oh, there it is. Okay. No. Okay. Question. Species clause. We already have a whooper. Am I correct? We have a Paldean whooper, though. Does that mean if we run into regular Jotonian whooper that we can cross it off and say, nope, we already got one? Because if so, we have a guaranteed Tynamo if we want it. I don't know if particularly Electros is any good, but I feel like that's how that works if it benefits me. How good is Electros? I feel like it's got to be pretty decent. Spells levitate, fatal precision. Super effective moves can't miss and are boosted by 20%. Oh. Dude, they swapped its attack and special attack, which is interesting. Super effective moves can't miss and are boosted by 20%. Dragon type move. Interesting. I think it's iffy to count that as species clause. Both mons get different movesets and types. But Electros. He's cool, right? I don't know if he's that good. I mean, he seems good. His stats, his offensive stats are fine, but he has no speed to back it up, and he's only decently bulky. Okay, he's not that good anyway. All right, what else can we get from here? Route 10, 20% Voltorb and Voltorb Hisuian. Voltorbian Hisui. Cool. We have never hit the Voltorb on this. What's the chance without species clause? Is it favorable enough? 30%. So, if that's what we're going for, Whooper and Tynamo. I need to make my, which one is this? This one. Carpates. Capture cursor. Oh god, what happened to it? Where'd it go? Hold on, I broke it. Oh yeah, it's broken. Nope, it's just gone. What the fuck? Why is it gone? Where'd it go? Come back! Nope, it's not behind there. Well, alright. I'll figure that out in a second. Not good chance. Chance not good, maybe. Kind of. Update. Oh, now I have 2 of that one. Okay. There it is. Yay! We didn't break it too badly. I have definitely done worse. Oh, put it like that. Alright. Let's do this at night for Hisuian Voltorb, shall we? And if you would, like, just actually give me Hisuian Voltorb this time, that'd be super cool of you. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. That is an 8% chance. So that's not bad. I don't think I have a DAT yet. Everstone. Alright. Let's evolve this. Now, do I want Magnezone or do I want Magneton with Eviolite? Because we can get an Eviolite pretty soon. We'll probably fight Whitney. Well. Oh, I did have Everstones. Oh, okay. I think I just got them, actually. So, either way. Already so helpful. Magnemite line is so good. They are pretty good. But do I want Magnezone or do I want Magneton? I'm pretty partial to Magneton Eviolite myself. Giga Drain, we're not going to be keeping on you anyway, but whatever. Growth. And Toxic? No, maybe. Speed Bomb, probably. Spore, we got it. Okay, cool. So now, take that. Thank you. You don't want Eviolite if you plan to abuse Sturdy, right? If we plan to abuse Sturdy, yeah. But I don't know how many fights there are to abuse Sturdy in versus how many fights just a bulky steel type in general might be useful. You know what I mean? Because as we've seen from Capparaja, bulky steel be good. Dry attack. Don't mind if I do. Flash cannon, yeah. And you have discharge. Oh, and you have discharge. What do I do with that? Let's take a look at Magneton here. Magneton with your absolutely nothing going for your defenses. God, you really don't gain much HP, do you? And you get slower. Why do you get slower? You're telling me one unit can't move more coherently than 3 things just stuck together? That's crazy. That's crazy. Sturdy, analytic. Strong though. Still decently. Still decent. 95 is really good on you. 95.50 is not great. 115.70 is fine. 90 special. All right, we'll evolve it. Will we evolve it? So what would I be doing? I have to watch out for hazard. Okay. You wouldn't be able to outspeed. So how slower with all the analytic, that's true. So for abusing sturdy, the best thing I can think of is you'd have to be out with full HP, take a hit and retaliate, because you're not moving first. So there's no switching in and abusing sturdy that way and then KOing. That's not going to happen. So you'd have to already be at full health. I feel like this is another Typhlosion situation where it sounds really, really good on paper, but the fact that you have to get it out on the field at full health makes it really hard to pull off. Eviolite Magneton. It does make a strong lead, I will admit, but I don't. How many fights are we leading Magnezone? None of the ones coming up, and I don't know any ones later, so. I'm more comfortable and I'm more familiar with Magneton. I might stick to that for now. Plus, we already have really good offensive electric types, at least Raichu, and you're really not bad. So, might just leave this one as a bulky steel. Got quite a few steel types going on right now, too, which is always awesome. This is good. Okay, so you're actually really good now because you have 4. You have Poison Heal. So I don't have any Poison Orbs, obviously. I don't know where to get them. Or Toxic Orb. On Route 15, near the gate to Fuchsia City. Okay. Upstairs in the gate from the scientist. Okay. I don't think I can get that right now. We'll keep Effect Spore for now then. Yeah, that's the thing too. We can evolve it later, but we can't ever devolve it. So I feel like I'll leave it for now. And then, like you said, if there's ever a fight where we're like, okay, Magnezone would be a really good lead here, then we do always have it, which is awesome. I do think this would be good against Whitney, ironically, but Eviolite. Okay, we just need to get through Rock Tunnel, which really shouldn't be too hard. I don't know why I'm even really preparing for it, but you never know with these damn places. I'll leave Breloom for now. I forgot you get extreme speed. You're so freaking good. It's insane. That's awesome. That's coming with us to the thing. New mechanic Pokemon at this point. Devolution. It is in the card game. Lead Gyarados. That's probably a... Oh. Okay. I forgot this is an encounter. So Rock Smash we get in Fuchsia City, right? We get Rock Smash in Fuchsia City. We could wait and get Terrakion. Potentially. Now I realize I've never gotten that far, but it's Terrakion. Versus what can we get in here? What's good to get out of this? Oh, is it? Wow, I know nothing about teaching. Well, there's certain cards that will allow you to devolve, and it calls it devolving. They're pretty fun. All right, Rock Tunnel. What do I really want out of Rock Tunnel? Durant. I never did get to use Durate last time. What would I really want here? So if these are our possible encounters, Pharaoh Seed, 5%, 20% Aeron. Is Aggron like any good in this? Probably not particularly. He's never amazing. I love the guy. He's super cool. Jesus Christ. You're not hurting that thing. Not hurting. Not physically, at least. Aggron's one of my favorite Pokemon. Absolutely one of mine, too. In my ROM hack, he's Dragon type. Or my fan game, he's Steel Dragon type because he's so freaking awesome. I love him so much. Another shot at Lowland Sandslash with his good ability. Also think Crustle is a really good Pokemon. Sandslash we almost kept using and then we never actually did. But I feel kind of bad. Mamoswine, 10% Swinub. That's not bad. Also 8% Sneasel. Obviously Weavile's pretty good. It's fast, it's offensive. And Ferrothorn. So, okay. So here's the number one thing, right? You only get, and it's only a 5% chance, but 5% chance Pharaoh Seed is a completely different encounter table from like the 20% Sandslash or the 10% Swinub. I don't even think they overlap at all. There's no Pharaoh Seed anywhere else. So B1F has 10% chance Swinub, 10% chance Cubone, which could be a Lowland Marowak. I don't want anything else on this floor. Maybe, like I said, maybe Sneasel. Rhyhorn's probably not bad. Whereas this one, I don't want anything on B1F day except Swinub, so no, cut that one out. Where we're at right now, again, 10% chance Pharaoh Seed. 20% chance Aeron. If we did it at night, at least we would cross out Graveler or Alola because we already have that one. So we get a reroll if we hit that 20%, which is pretty good. Crustle is a pretty good Pokemon. Crustle is a pretty good Pokemon. So if we do nighttime here, Aeron, Dwebble, Carbink, maybe Pharaoh Seed, maybe Minior. Let's do it. Let's get the encounter. We're gonna do nighttime here. Please, Carbink. I don't want to use another Carbink, man. I'm so done. I'm so done. Okay. I mean, yeah, pretty expected, huh? Hi, Drew. You did make it to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Nickname to Aggron. Ooh, here we. Pull up some comments here. Starting to get a good number of encounters. Oh, this is awesome. Duchess is such a fitting name. He says, I love the T naming scheme. Glad to see you on a Lowland run. Thank you. Thank you. I was so sad at the Mount Akalani part of your video. I was so hyped for either Mini or Elgium. I forgot Ditto even existed. Yeah. Honestly, I probably should have banned it or something, just because it's not even exciting. Like, there should have been a special part of, like, these encounters fucking suck for a video. Just ban Ditto. Who needs it? Alright, Alright, I guess we're good here. So, we got 2 more steel types, which is interesting. I forget what you are. You're Dragon Ice type. You just don't really look like it, I guess. Aggron has a solid list of TMs to go at. This is one of those weirdos that learns Surf, isn't it? Dragon Claw. Okay. It does have a lot of TMs. A lot of them are special. Power Up Punch, though. Power Up Punch, Rock Slide. Okay. All right. I mean, it's not a bad Pokemon. I'm sure we'll have use for it. I think Air Online learns Stealth Rocks by level up. Oh. Oh, that might be a big point in its favor. This has it by TM. And I think that's by Egg Move. Oh, by Tutor. So it learns it by Tutor or TM. I don't know where I get either of those, but Surf and Thunderbolt, like why can't it use that? I feel like most Pokemon, like before Gen 4, were just kind of given TMs they could use. Like, stupid Wigglytuff in my run, I went everywhere searching for TMs. You know how long it took me to get the stupid Flamethrower TM that's like in Pony Canyon, but you have to go a weird route to get to the bottom half, and then you have to surf across. I had to look up like 2 walkthroughs because they were not helping me. Anyway, I had to get the Flamethrower because you just learned a move that you always needed. There's no reason not to have it. And the fact that TMs are infinite and awesome is cool. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. And this could suck. Which use being mean at this point. What are you gonna do? You're gonna screech maybe? Metal sound, I mean? Whatever. God, you're annoying. You're exhausted, man. I'm the one who had to deal with you. Oh, I just used up my... I have 1 more heal. God damn it. Didn't even think about that. Togetic. You... Oh. Wait, am I going the... No, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. I know where I am. I know where I'm going. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I did finally watch an Ironmon playthrough. Small Ant put out his video of his Ironmon run today. Looks like hell. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do one. I don't know. So apparently you can do it in any game, it seems like, right? But what is... I don't necessarily want to ask what's the easiest game, but what is like the game you would recommend to try for that? I see a lot of Emerald. I see a lot of Fire Red. Are those like the big 2? Pokemaniac says he draws illustrations of Pokemon when he's at home. No loss against the Pokemon, Batman. Yeah, I just don't know what... I mean, I don't really want to do Fire Red just because we've been doing it so much, but it's also the region I'm most familiar with in general. So maybe that's better. I do really like it, though. It is very random, but there's also a good amount of strategy, it looks like. At least in how you approach dungeons and everything. So that made me kind of excited. I like that. Look, I don't know much about Ironmon. Me neither. That freaking sucks. Oh, all your Pokemon have sturdy. Isn't that your shtick? Oh, no, and this thing. Okay. Depends on if you want to deal with the lack of physical special split or not. Gen 3 is more limiting and therefore probably hard. I think by the fact that all moves are random, it probably won't be that bad because whether you learn a move or not, whether it's physical or special or not, is going to be random regardless. So if I learn Fire Punch and it happens to be a special move because I'm playing in Gen 3, it doesn't really matter because I could have just as easily learned Flamethrower. You know what I mean? Let's see. I'm not so worried about like physical special split, other than maybe for type advantage, I guess. I don't know. Even that's random. Doesn't really matter. Because from what I can tell, the Pokemon are all entirely randomized. Their move sets are random, but not the number of moves they can learn or when they learn them, just what moves they are. And their stats are randomized, but not their base stat total. So, good Pokemon are still generally good, but they might not be good in the same way. So, my Alakazam could learn Fire Punch, and I'd be stoked that it's special, but except, whoops, my Alakazam is actually a physical attacker because the special attack stat sucks. And it also depends because, yeah, Gen 3 would be more limiting in the terms of like the amount of Pokemon I could use. But that's if you play on a regular ROM. You can also play on a ROM hack. So I could find a ROM hack that adds more Pokemon potentially. If that's what I wanted to do. I probably wouldn't though. I probably would just play it as is. Type advantages aren't changed. I was just typing that. Yeah, type advantages aren't changed, but my point is that type advantages aren't changed, so the physical special split wouldn't matter, would still matter to the degree that like a physically bulky Pokemon wouldn't have the same weaknesses because you can't use a special bulky move if the moves you have to use are physical. I hope that made sense. But in terms of what their stats can be, it's all still random. In terms of what your stats can be, it's all still random. So it doesn't really matter. It's just click best move and hope for the best. Click the move you think might... I always forget there's a freaking Zorua. Well, not always. I remember last time. Hey, Magnus. Welcome, welcome. Can't use this twice in a row. Okay. Not gonna KO. Thank you. Hey. Magnus is in fact holding down the fort. Am I getting annoyed here with this? I feel like I need to switch it. God damn this thing. Okay, good. I was gonna switch out to Raichu, but I'm glad I didn't. I didn't want to risk him being too frail. Especially since we're so close. The thing. This is the thing. Give it to me. Thank you. One last fight. I don't remember what you use. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't want to take more damage than I have to here. We should just sweep kill. Rockalore. Okay, cool. Oh my god, we made it. Thank you. I'll take all the things. Woof. Alright. I'm being honest, you'll probably get the most attention for Emerald. Probably get the most attention for playing an Emerald Ironmon. Fair enough. Fair enough. People like their Emerald. Platypus is such a cutie. I wish I had a plush of him. I like that they gave him water type here. They did give him water type in this, didn't they? Which I don't know if I'm a fan of, but what's the evolved form? Grapple locked. Grap locked. Not even grapple locked, it's grap locked. Oh, this confused me for a second. I was looking at, yeah, I'll get these. I was looking at Grappalock's evolution here. I was like, why does Clobbopus evolve into 2 different grapple locks? But I guess it has 2 different evolution methods, which is interesting. My personal opinion is I want a Gen 5 one, but I'm selfish, so why not? Gen 5 Ironmon. That sounds like it'd be really freaking difficult. You'd be fighting level 100 Pokemon by the end of it, right? Because they're plus 50%, something like that. And Jetsis fights you with like level 70 something. Okay. Where am I wanting to go? I kind of want to go get Will-O-Wisp. I can probably do it with the team that I have. I can definitely do it with the team that I have. But I don't really need Will-O-Wisp right now, I suppose. Do I have anyone that would particularly learn it? Or get good use out of it? You already have it. I don't think you learn it. And you, I think, also already have it. Or you can relearn it. So I guess I'm fine on that. Okay, we'll go unlock the rest of this bullshit. Houndour. Whoopo and Houndour. How many of you memorized the Poké Rap when you were younger? Because I'll tell you, I memorized the first one, and I had the second and third one memorized at one point. They're all white something. Pretty sure Gen 2, the Gen 2 rap is where Skiploom gets like all the attention it ever gets in the franchise. There's a Will, there's a Wisp. Just his levels are in the high 50s. Remember he has an illegal Hydreigon? High 50s? As the champion fight or post-champion fight? I really thought it was higher than that. Huh. I don't really want to stay out against. Don't do that. Don't screech and then Sonic Boom like you think you're doing something. Jesus, my defense is falling out of the sky. You're just gonna explode, aren't you? Best thing I could have done. Sweet. Oh my god, it's Celadon. Route 7. Route 7, we can get Deerling, Inkay, Rufflet or Volibee, Cutiefly, Applin, Passimian or Oranguru, Mienfoo, and Porygon. So this is a route worth encountering on. It's really just between, do we want Rufflet or Volibee to have the 20% chance? And I think last time we did this at night because we decided Volibee was more worth it. Just as high 60s and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon might be the confusion. I guarantee that's not the confusion because I never played the post game in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I forgot it existed. And somebody left a comment. I was like, are you going to play the post game? And I was like, shit. I've never played the post game. And doing it as a Nuzlocke? I would die. I would die. I would die. I would absolutely die. Especially with the Pokemon that I had. There's no chance. The confusion comes from, I want to say Vintage White. I think Vintage White, he's in the 70s. I need to play more ROM hacks. Okay, so we're gonna do this encounter at night. Bumpa-dumpa-dum. 20 or 10% chance of Oranguru that I really don't want, but the other options are too good to pass up. I think I'm excited about this. I like Rabombi. I do actually really like Rabombi. You know what? Since I just mentioned his comment, we'll name this after Chef Grizz, which is a hell of a name for this. Did I get that right? I did. Sweet. Reminds me of the Ricicles logo. Did I set this the right time? All right. So we have 1, 2, 3 eggs we can hatch right. 4 eggs we can hatch right away. What do we want to get? What do we want to get? Probably water type starter. Probably water type starter. Probably fire type starter too. God, getting these always takes so long. So worth it to have them available, but so long. Also, they're in entirely the wrong order. I'm not very happy about it. I put these in order for grass, fire, water, so I can always remember which one is which. But on this guy, it's different, and it trips me up a little bit. And if I get the wrong one, I'm going to be very upset. All right. So we have Torterra already. What other grass starter would be really good? Meowscarada, we seem to always hatch, so that might be worth it if we can try for that. Also always helpful against Erica. Although we have a pretty solid team against Erica right now too, so. Fire types, Blaziken would obviously be good, Infernape would obviously be good. Skeletors would obviously be good. I'm gonna go run and get this encounter real quick. I want to do this one during the day. Is Decidueye good in Radical Red? I don't know. I know it's not a good starter, but as an additional, it might not be bad. Grass Ghost is pretty good typing. Let's see at my encounters here-ish. What route is this? 16. Magical respawning tree. Route 16. Do we do this at day or night? We do this at night. 10% day or night for Rhyhorn. Huh. So we ended up getting Rhyhorn anyway, which is interesting. He was in chat earlier and I didn't have a Pokemon to name after him. We'll add that one to the list. And then that. Void. Guys. Hoi. You get Fly. And Dual Wing Beat. I don't think Fly is particularly good, but Dual Wing Beat is good. I'll take it. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Rhyhorn is cool. Rhyhorn is cool. Hey, Dexter. Welcome, welcome. Rhyhorn's cool. Rhyperior is probably an option. Rhydon has fantastic physical bulk. Jesus Christ. Just amazing. Can I get solid rock as... Okay, evolves with a link cable. Oh, we can get this right now. We got some evolutions to get. Guys and gals. Rhyperior, more like Rhyperior. Ayo. Good work for your electric nulling strats. It could! It very could. I don't know if that would be better than Raichu, but it very, very could. With Rock Slide? Okay, I'm thinking. I'm unlocking the thinking. Hi, how's it going? Tell me, buddy. So, fun thing to note on that route, we could have increased our chances for a Togedemaru with Raichu static. But obviously, one is not guaranteed. Two, I don't really want another electric type. Although I'm pretty sure Togedemaru is pretty good. Oh well. Next time. Right now, let's go ahead and get your hidden ability. Who else did I have that I wanted to have their hidden ability? There was somebody else. I don't think it was Boltund. Boltund gets competitive as a hidden ability, which isn't bad. Oh, I think it was Caparajah. Nope, Caparajah has one ability. It's heavy metal. Persona vibes. Persona vibes indeed. Tangling hair on Mudsdale could be pretty good. Togedemaru is kind of a monster. I'll have to keep it in mind for next time for sure. Who did I have that I wanted to have their hidden ability? Honestly, probably Poltegeist. I don't think I want him to have weak armor. His only other option is his hidden ability, so we'll get that. I'm kind of just looking through all the Pokemon to see what I want to change. Lickilicky gets Cloud 9 as an ability, which is pretty good for the weather routes coming up, but I don't need it right now. Not going to worry about it. Another thing to note, we could have done Magnet Pull. I didn't even realize this guy got Magnet Pull. Oh, he doesn't. He gets it. Well, he gets it as Golem. So we could have done Magnet Pull for a 50% chance at... Oh, well, I guess it would have been either Fortress, Cufant, Durant, Togedemaru, Skarmory, or Earthworm, or Escavalier. So maybe it's not that good of an ability, but it is an option if I didn't want to get a bug. This guy gets Galvanize as a hidden ability, so you probably want that. Oh, Breloom. It was Breloom. Ignition. I'll probably have him do Poison Heal, but that's when I get Toxic Orb, which is not now. In the meantime, he may as well have his better ability. The Minion is fine as is. Rapidash. Rapidash gets immunity, which it has now, prevents poison. Flash Fire powers up a hit by fire as a hidden ability. Yeah, that's good. Let's look at these other guys. Oh, Magnezone also gets Magnet Pull. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So actually, what we should have done is Magnet Pull to get Magnemite in Mount Moon or Rock Tunnel. We ended up getting it anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but that's good to know. This can get Sweet Veil, which keeps the user and allies awake. So that would be immune to sleep powder on Venusaur, which is not a bad decision to make. It would also bait Sludge Bomb. Huh. So this baits Sludge Bomb, and then which Copperajah. Well, you'd still be outsped but asleep. So this would bait Earth Power or Sleep Powder. You're already immune, and you bait Sludge Bomb too. You never bait Earth Power. I don't know. It's an interesting. Glaring Rapidash gets Flash Power in this game, because in this game, here, I'll pull up the thing. It's Fire type. It's Fire Fairy type. So it normally has Anticipation, and now it has Flash Fire. Inner Focus, prevent flinching and intimidate. Not bad. Bonsire, unaware, ignores foe stat changes. Might be. I'm checking something. Bonsire, you suck. I was like, hey, this gets unaware. It would ignore Power Up Punch on Kangaskhan. But no, even with no attack boost, it takes 50% from Body Slam. Well, shucks. This is probably the perfect Kangaskhan counter, to be honest with you. Switch this into Fake Out, get a +2 defense boost right off the bat. So this starts with Fake Out, I do 20%. We go to +2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Very yeah. Okay, cool. Bonsire sadly sucks, but still cute. Hey, it's the key to getting past Lieutenant Surge. They're kind of nifty. Good for getting extra stuff if you aren't using the extra items code. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. I was doing a little basic theory crafting there, but let's get these guys their hidden abilities. You. I actually didn't check Aggron. I don't think you're in the team to get it, but let's see what Aggron gets. Sturdy, Rockhead, Heavy Metal is the hidden ability, so nope. Alright, cool. If I had caught you in a Dream Ball, I went to the end to do this. Best unaware mon is probably Skeletors. Yeah. Okay, well, that therein begs the question. We need to hatch eggs, so let's hatch eggs. Before we do anything else. First one. First one is going to be in here. Do we want to hatch fire or water first? Probably fire, huh? We are going against grass type next, so. So we have Aggron now, which is cool. There are just so many good fire type stars, and yet we always get Tepig. And yet we always get Tepig. Giga Drain is better than Mega Drain, obviously. I just almost poked myself in the eye. I'm very smart. Discharge. Oh my god, another discharge user. This guy has Stealth Rock. Pretty sure your physical is better though, so I'm not gonna be too worried about it. Explosion. No. Stay away from those. Alright, I'm feeling good about this fire type egg. Oh, hi, Cat. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? It's been some time. Thank you for the raid on Twitch. Cat, how are you? Doing well, I hope. We are currently playing Pokemon Radical Red, which is an advanced ROM hack of Fire Red that adds all of the extra stuff. Ooh. Doing the best I can. How are you doing? About the same. We're all just hanging in there on this crazy ride of life. Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is not bad at all. And that one can be named after Cat. Thank you so much, Cat. This will be Hisuian Typhlosion. So that'll be awesome. Is Rapid Spin electric in this game, or is Galvanize auto changes move typing? It auto changes the moves typing. So Rapid Spin on our Graveler right now is electric type. Hey, Bella Coco. Welcome. I love Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is great. And we can get the Hisuian form of this, so even better. Even better. And we are doing a Nuzlocke challenge, which means we are only able to get one Pokemon per area, and if it faints, it dies. And obviously, because this is a very, very hard ROM hack, we're pulling out all the stops. I'm trying to optimize our encounters here is what we're doing right now. Next spot we're going to go to, let's fly off to Lavender Town real quick before I forget that we get an encounter there. And should we do another fire? Or should we do water? Or do we want to try for Masquerada? Nuzlocke can make me so anxious. It's all I do now. I'm addicted. It happens. Hey, Spaces. We are doing well. We are still deathless so far in this run. Oh, and as you can see, this is a very hard. We're on attempt number 9 to beat this one, and we haven't even. I don't think we've even gotten halfway. But we're trying. I kind of want to do another fire, only because we don't have a lot of fire types anyway. I think we can afford a second one on it. You know what? I'm feeling this one. Yeah. Please don't be Tepig. Please don't be Tepig. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that very much. Name these after people in chat, so I'll pull out some names here. Liza the Litten fits perfectly well. Okay. Incineroar is really good. Incineroar gets Parting Shot, if I'm not mistaken, which is going to be amazing. Hold on to that one for later. Okay. There are some water type starters I want to get, but we do have a lot of water types already. 3, 4, 5. 5 water types as is. I need to go get this guy his link cable. We have 2 grass types, right? So we'll probably do a grass type next, at least. We can also do another fire type. Like, we're honing in. We might get Tepig, but we could also get Torchic and Fernape, which would both be really good. I made an eye. Oh, look at that, guys. All right, let's go do it. Let's go to... I have 2 more encounters to go get, right? We have not done one on Route 23 yet, so we get to go there first. We did not hatch an egg here. We always hatch our Pewter City egg in Pallet Town. So that's our Pallet Town encounter. So that means our Route 23 encounter could be something else. Let's do a grass. I'm thinking grass. Full house tonight, a full box too. It really is. Charizard might only be good. Might be only good for Erica. Oh, that's also right. If we could get Kanto starters, we can get the evolutions. The Mega Evolution. Okay. Well, let's go for a grass type and see what we get. Yep. Come on. No heckin' way, dude. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's awesome. We can get that evolution. So between that, so we now have a ghost type in Hisuian Typhlosion. We have Parting Shot from Incineroar, and we have a Mega Evolution in Venusaur. Those are like 3 of the best ones we could have gotten, to be honest with you. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Find a name. Bulbasaur. Am I right? Am I right? Absolutely. I named this one Citrus. Which is a name that was on Bruxish, who never saw the light of day, poor thing, but also the name of Good Video, says Citrus. Thank you very much, Citrus on YouTube. Appreciate. Lamb. Best can Omega. Big Fat is so good. So good for a grass type, right? Okay. I don't know about best one. Charizard Y is pretty good, but I will take a Mega Venusaur, absolutely. One of the best ones we could have gone. Okay. Do we do water, grass, or fire next? We have one more to go get right now. Water types are pretty stacked at the moment. We've got offensive, we got bulky, we got whatever Lumineon is. We've got 2 fire types. You're more situational, but you do have ghost typing, which is really good. And you are kind of just all around. We'll see if we use you against Giovanni. If not, it'll probably be Mudsdale. And then actually we'll probably bring the Typhlosion. Either the Typhlosion or Poltegeist, because ghost type, we need that to block fake out if we're not going to do, not going to rely on Mudsdale. Might need Mudsdale for something else. So we'll think about that. Who's the next scariest fight? The next big fight coming up is Erica. So we're getting all our encounters before Erica. I'll put all the babies in the corner that need to be evolved. But I'm pretty confident about it. We just need to get all these guys evolved. We've got pretty good setup for it. Okay. I'm really torn. Let's get to where we're going first, and then I'll decide. And give me a few seconds to think about it. We're hatching an egg on Route 9. We did not get an encounter there on purpose, so we could hatch an egg there. I think I already have the 2 grass types I want, other than Meowscarada. I'm gonna lurk and knob. Thank you, Kat. Again, I appreciate it. Enjoy your day. I'm really torn. So I don't want to do grass. I feel like I've got the two, other than if we get a Masquerada, but there's no guarantee of that, obviously. So we do fire, which has a chance to be either Tepig, which we don't want, Infernape, which we do want, Scorbunny, which would be decent, Torchic, which we do want. Who am I missing? Do we have a 50-50 shot? Charmander. Who would be okay? Would be okay. Wouldn't be bad. We're looking at like 30% chance of our fire type being something really good. Being either Torchic or Chimchar. So Masquerade always dies though, it's cripplingly frail. But that was when I was stupid, JMB. I'm smart this time. Something's changed. Something clicked. You wanna see our death box? Nothing. Oh, I can't make it graveyard. All right. We get a bit better wallpaper in this, please. Oh yeah, that works. The crag. God, these are so funny. And not so funny. All right, perfect. Fuecoco is good too. Oh, that's right, Fuecoco. So that boosts our chance. You know, fire type. We just hatch every fire type starter. All right, let's hope it's not a dupe. So if I have to run back and go get a different egg. I don't usually hatch all three, so. Woo! They're gonna name the box Gravy. Oh man. I mean, Embor's not bad. It's just I haven't found a use for it. But again, maybe later. I mean, it has Bull Rush as an ability, which is really good. It gets Bulldoze as a move, which is really good. So. All right. You go now, heading out for my mom's birthday dinner. Have a good night, Liza. Thanks for hanging out. Chimchar, Torchic, Fuecoco. What are those? Those are 3 fire type starters that we have not hatched in 9 attempts. 9 runs. Multiple eggs per run. We have never hatched one of those. No, it's not true. We got Chimchar once. We got Chimchar one time. We got Chimchar one time. One singular time. Or Inferno Kitty, which ironically would have been made more sense for Litten, I suppose, but just came across your channel. I thought this was an amazing video so far, and I hope the best for your channel. Thank you, Inferno Kitty. You're a Tepig now. As for firefighting in the game delivered, I didn't mean, I didn't want, not like this. Not like this. This isn't how I wanted this to end. Angel's gonna start screaming now. It's just what our life is. All right, let's evolve everything. Let's get with the program. Oops. This is a really strong box. Like, it's a really strong box. Holy crap. There's so much power in here. It really, really is. These fights are going to be the ones where somebody dies, finally. Who's ready for it? Did I get a rocket encounter? Didn't we find out that it's not? No, we found out it was! We found out it was a separate encounter. Oh man, we haven't been getting that. It's a separate encounter. Okay. So do we want fire again? I mean, we can't, now we can't get a bad one. If we get fire type eggs and hatch them, we can't get a bad one now. We already hatched Tepig. Wacoco. Torchic. Chimchar. Yeah, we just keep hatching fire types. Let's do it. Praying for the fire Kato. We have it. This one? We got him. He's here. They exist. All right. I need it in pause of these people. Hoping for switch gears on that real quick. All right, we'll grab 3 more in case of dupes. Okay, so I'll hatch those up. Could get Fennekin. Ah, could get Fennekin. In fairness, even Delphox we used against Giovanni with Will-O-Wisp. I don't know if we actually ever used it in battle, but we brought it, which means it was worth something. We have other options. We have other options. We gotta do a lot of leveling up real quick. Oh, whoops. All right, that's fine. Why do you learn Leer at like level 12? That's so strange. That's like a level 1 move, man. Come on. This playlist is random. Well, a lot of them are OSTs, but some of them are like musical variations of Pokemon one. But there's also Persona in this and Octopath Traveler. So if there's any other games that fit that vibe for this stream playlist, let me know. Parting Shot Mover Learner. Okay. Parting Shot is just such a good move. It's a really, really good move. Darkest Lariat. Why does Nidoran male learn Poison Sting later than Nidoran female? I don't have an answer for that because even the Pokedex entries state that the barbs on the female are smaller. So, I don't know. Stupidity. Learn Sleep Powder on this, which is pretty good. Let's go and get... I need to go get another link cable. I forgot that's how you evolve the Rhydon. I love the Bravely default games in their OST. Some of their chill tracks made jive well. I played Bravely Default, and I can't remember why I stopped playing it. I can't remember why I stopped playing it. I'll respond to that in a second. I think the class structure was like too much for me to deal with because I was trying to just play it casually, but because the classes were like, you want to play this class to get this skill, but you want to use it in this class, and then you want to... I think it was too much for my little just want to be play casual brain. Because I get really competitive about that stuff. The first game I ever, like, I didn't quite 100% it, but the first game I went, like, super hard into was Fire Emblem Awakening. I beat that one on Lunatic Plus mode, and that's still one of my greatest gaming achievements to this day. Fantastic, fantastic game. I beat it on Lunatic Plus and it feels so good. Anyway, but on my Lunatic Plus account, I had like I had structures of who was like the perfect parent to make the right kid and to pass the right skills, and then what classes you had to go to learn what skills for that character. Oh my god, I was in love with that. I loved it. And I started to do the same thing in Bravely Default, and I was like, I can't do this. I have a job now. I don't double kick. When you evolve this at night to make it Hisuian Typhlosion. I played Pokemon Conquest yet? Dude, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on Pokemon Conquest and how upset I am that there's no like sequel or remake or some bullshit. Yes, that was all I did. I 100% completed that one. Did the main story, did the side stories, did it. I did it all. You know what I found? Maybe some of you would be interested in this. Maybe I could stream it if you are, but let me know. There is a big Pokemon Conquest modding community, and I found a mod. I found a mod that adds like new story shit, adds like all the Pokemon. I'm going to play it. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. I didn't even think about it, but since I'm sharing it with you guys, there's mods for it, and the mods look good. How good is it though? It's amazing. It's amazing good. I love Pokemon Conquest. Who's your favorite unit in Awakening? Mine's Henry. Oh, mine's absolutely Henry. I had a Henry cosplay. I dressed up as him for Halloween. I had the coat. I had my hair white. I had everything. I even used to be able to do his voice. I don't know if I still could. I don't think I have that right vocal cord anymore. But yeah, I loved Henry. Sure, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Yeah, I seen it too. Dude. Impressive. We just became best friends, by the way. Have you played the mod at all? Have you played the mod? Yeah, blood. Yeah, I love Henry in that. Because like I'm gonna play this mod. I'm so excited to play this mod. I was gonna do it today, but I wanted to stream this instead because I felt really good about the run yesterday and I wanted to keep going. Alright, Hisuian Typhlosion. Sea spaces, I didn't forget. I knew what I was doing. I gotta figure it out, man. Henry's my favorite personality-wise, but weirdly enough, I also really liked Olivia. I love Olivia. I guess this lava plume's better, kind of, maybe. Not yet. It's on my to-do list, though. All right. Well, bump it up on your to-do list, right? Bump it up a little bit, and then I'll bump it up on mine, and then I can have somebody nerd out about it too. Defense curl, no. Flame wheel, no. God damn, everyone needs to evolve. Arm thrust, probably. Sucker punch. Currently about to start Omricon? But now I'm reconsidering. Yes, do it. Join me. Heat Crash. Soulfall Awakenings that irks me this day is Dark Knights can't use Dark Magic. Yeah, that was weird. I think it was just so that they could have access to more magic, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, weird. Insurance I don't need. Takedown, no. Also, we're stacked against Giovanni, by the way. Like, I probably still want to do Chuck first, but we are stacked against Giovanni. Magneton, Rhyperior, Copperaja, Mudsdale. Like, his whole team's physical, and he can't do shit to me. Which is really kind of funny if you think about it, but... Alright, Golem, you exist. I've never used an Alolan Golem in my life. I've used a Rhyperior one time in my life. My first Diamond playthrough. I made my brother evolve it for me. Alright, you have Solid Rock. You already Galvanize. I need to get you your hidden ability for Intimidate. You... I mean, you can keep Overgrow. You can keep Overgrow. I don't remember what yours is. Flash Fire. Okay. And you need yours. God, you all need it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Alolan for short. Alolan Golem was really good when I used it. I don't know how good it's going to be in this, though. But Galvanize is always fun. You need it. So good. Intimidate on that. Oh. Flash Fire, yep. Bull Rush, yep. Nope, no one else. Was it Pokemon Conquest Ultimate? I believe so. Oh yeah, yep. Pokemon Conquest Ultimate. A Gen 9 complete overhaul of Pokemon Conquest. Version 3.0.5, February 13th, 2024. Yes. Yes. It's time. It's time. It's time. I'm so excited. Dude, hold on. Features 150 new fully evolved Pokemon up to Gen 9, including regional forms. 50 returning Pokemon. Gets rid of Elcian not fully evolved Pokemon. They're completely useless after the first 2% of the game. There's more than doubles the amount of fully evolved Pokemon available to use. The roster has been balanced around making sure all types are equally represented. I can't speak. From the Pokemon themselves, along with a few type changes to fill previously unused type combos, such as Bug, Dragon, Flygon to the moves they use. Oh my god. They even fixed Flygon. 200 fully evolved Pokemon. Every warrior has a unique perfect link. What? Every warlord partners with a special Pokemon. Chin Pao, Keldeo, Galarian Zapdos, Great Tusk. What? What? Massively increased difficulty, dude. Dude. Rebalance and more strategic warrior skills. Updated battlefields. Oh my god. Impressive. You gotta tell me I'm playing it right after this. I don't give a fucking shit. Oh my god. All right. I gotta do things. I gotta do things and actually play the game that I'm actually playing. Impressive, are you in the Discord? Because if you are not, frickin' join it. I know nothing about Conquest, so I'd actually like to see you stream that. Okay. I'll have to stream it. I'll have to stream something Conquest. That would be fun. Sorry, I'm such a distraction. You are not a distraction. This game is a distraction, and I want to play it. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, there should be a link down below. All right. I guess we'll actually do some theory building here. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Planning phase. You enjoy any other Pokemon spin-offs? I love Mystery Dungeon, the Ranger games. Mystery Dungeon was good. I really liked Sky. I did not enjoy very many of the ones that... Well, Gates to Infinity was good. I think Gates to Infinity was good. I tried playing the one after that. Super Mystery Dungeon, I think it was. And I didn't beat it. Still have it somewhere. I really should, but I just wasn't as invested in it as I was previous ones. Gates to Infinity I thought was really good, though. I really liked that one. And Pokemon Ranger is my favorite Pokemon game. Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Hot take. If Conquest is here as my favorite Pokemon game, Shadows of Almia is like right, like they're literally touching the bottom and top here. Like they're right on top of each other. So Shadows of Almia is a fantastic game. That's another one that I 100% beat. I did all the quests. I got all the partner Pokemon. I loved that game. Guardian Signs, this is not as good, but I still played it. I still liked it. It was fun. I don't know if they count as spin-offs, but Coliseum and XD, really good games. Really, really good games. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's do it. Enter rematch. Okay, Erica. The one we're actually fighting. Rillaboom, Mouscarada, Venusaur, Meganium, and Electrode. These always cause problems. Surprised I never had a console as a kid. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I saw something move down there, and it was not a cat, but I don't see anything now, so my room might be haunted. Just slightly. Alright, anyway. Let's do this. How do we kill Rillaboom? Oh, wait. First things first. I'm a realist. Akio! How are you doing, Akio? Welcome, welcome. I was trying to get my Mega Venusaur, but I guess it's not going to happen right now. I say I got deadlines to speedrun. Hope it's going well. This run is going fantastic, but I hope your deadlines don't end up dead. I had a joke there somewhere. I'm sorry. I lost it. It was there, and then I dropped the ball, and I apologize. I do better. I need to make better on my jokes. Have a good day, Akio. Good luck. I appreciate you stopping in and say hi. Incineroar is probably just good here, right? It was there. I got it. See, we understand each other. Gotta be so many fire types now. Okay. So, missing so much homework, I'm still watching. Get your homework done, man. I'm just doing math in the background anyway. I am perfect for putting on while you're doing homework. Are you kidding? Just throw on one of my like 9-hour streams. Would Clodsire be good? It's not weak to grass, which is nice, but it is weak to ice, which is less nice. So not amazing. Let's start with seeing what Incineroar can do, shall we? Incineroar, let's say you're Jolly. We'll change that as needed. But you gotta have a better move than Fire Fang, right? Bulk up's pretty. No. Very cool. So Incineroar, we're not at 47, we're at 44. With Jolly Nature, we're at 60 speed, so that doesn't matter because we're not outspeeding shit. We're at -1 attack if this is our lead. Let's say we're Adamant instead. Okay, Fire Fang. 56 to 68. You're thinking about how the stars from America region are an arrogant snake, a Japanese otter, and a literal fat pig. They knew what they were doing. How does the otter fit in that? I thought they were all just types of royalty. Isn't it like European royalty in Superior, and then Chinese royalty, Embor, and then Japanese royalty with Samurott? You know, the 3 powers. Oh boy. I love Superior. Great Pokemon. Okay, so Fire Fang, not enough to do much against us, and it kind of dies to horsepower, so this is not ideal. But also, I don't see Parting Shot. Moves learned by breeding. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me? It actually doesn't get Parting Shot. Oh, it doesn't get Parting Shot. That, my friends, is why I'm a villain. Untrustworthy weebs and gluttonous. I guess you could do that too. I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth, but I feel like the royalty is probably the right way to read those. Oh, that's funny though. Okay. So, can you kill it? Boost power 20% and speed 50% in first. So, speed being plus 50%. He's currently plus speed, so if we leave him that, that's going to be plus 41. So that's going to be 100 and 123. I think that's right. I think I know math. So this will outspeed Rillaboom in the first turn, which is super cool. If that's how it works. Then Embor. Let's say you get Flare Blitz, you kill. I want to take back every mean thing I ever said about Embor. I want to put back every mean thing I said about it. You don't have Flare Blitz? You have Heat Crash and Flame Charge. Oh my god, you suck. Really? Okay, wait, your special attack is 100. If we do Modest with Charcoal? Okay. Alright. Not ideal. But it's what's gonna happen. Great lead, nothing wants to switch into heavy fire move. Exactly what I'm thinking. Exactly what I'm thinking. Do you learn anything else that might be of use here? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. Now, do I have a charcoal? do. Okay. All right. It's not ideal, but special envoy's crazy. Listen, if it fits, I sits. Okay, well, he gets nothing else. So, literally, he's just here for Flamethrower, then. Cool. Love to see it. Can we do, like, minus... Oh, we have to do plus... Oh, we have to do plus speed. Wait, do we still have speed if we're not plus speed? So, 75 will be... Half of 75. 30-ish. 30-something. Half of 70 would be 35, so it's like 32. Or 37. God, I'm so bad at math. I'm so embarrassingly bad at math. Mad at math. And I can't talk! Why are we here? Just to suffer? So we can do modest. Rest of our Pokemon, we've got half that are physical, half that are... Okay. I mean, it's your strongest attack, unfortunately. Do it. So we still have speed. We still have speed first turn, which is good. Which is good. Or I hate the tub. I'm mad at Beth. I'm dyslexic, and that means sometimes we say the words wrong too. This song is so quiet I can't even hear it. Oh, that's why. These are by Insane in the Rain. Oh, I freaking love his music, man. Instrumental covers of these. In fact, anyone didn't know this, Elvis Presley excelled in all of his classes but failed one music class. Sounds about right. That's funny. Just like me, failing at math at every possible turn, and then here I am on stream, multiple hours a day a week, doing nothing but. Fortunately, we've got calculators for this kind of shiz. Don't think I need Magneton for this, but baiting Earth Power and immune to Sludge Bomb would be really good. I feel like Copperage might just be better, though. Is Copperage better? Better physically. 79 special... Okay, 79 special defense isn't bad. It's got more HP, too. Yeah, okay. Okay. Does Glycepod learn X-Scissor? Probably not. I live close to where Elvis was born. He would sit outside local church as a kid listening to the choir. I'm set up with John before it's going, but I got just booted it up. Nice. Nice. Good job, good job. Okay. Copperage is not bad here because it tanks a lot of hits pretty damn well. Our lead Incineroar will kill anything that comes out if he does switch. If not, Rillaboom is dead. So let's just assume Rillaboom's dead. Cool, great, off the table. What comes in on Rillaboom? Or on Emboar when Rillaboom dies? Probably Venusaur, right? Probably Venusaur? If it switches into Venusaur, does it go for Sleep Powder or does it go for... Probably goes for Sleep Powder. Okay. Yeah, Earth. Okay, so it is weak. For some reason, I keep thinking fighting ground. But he doesn't go for that because it's not a KO. So it goes for sleep powder. Okay. So what is the plan against sleep powder? Well, we've got options. We've got 4 options. We've got 5 options. Synchronize Umbreon, switch into sleep powder, fall asleep, put Venusaur to sleep. Now, I know it sounds crazy, but it could work. Umbreon doesn't actually do a lot to it, though, so maybe there's a better answer. What is Venusaur weak to that's not fire or ice, right? It's weak to... It's weak to flying, weak to psychic. Okay. We have those. Have those at all. You're fairy type, not psychic. Yeah, I was also thinking synchronized Chesto. I was also thinking that, but I don't know. When we wake up, what does Umbreon do? I don't think Umbreon does anything to the Venusaur. And sleep never lasts as long as you want it to. Versus if we send one of these out, then we're immune, and we might, like, Torterra might do some damage to it. Torterra. Earthquake. Only does 32 to 39%. God damn, it takes 39 to 47 from Sludge Bomb. These guys bait Sludge Bomb, though. So... that could be a free into... one of these. Aggron baits. Okay, I need to find what kills him before I find out how to get there. And I don't know if I have anything that just straight up kills Venusaur. I think I just need to find, like, what's the most likely answer. Is that Ribomb? Ribombi? Ribombi for her pleasure. Sweet Veil keeps user and allies awake. So we already have that on you. You outspeed. Pollen Puff, Mega Drain. We use worth it. Try to use a sleep window to set up hazards. I mean, the only hazard I could possibly do anything with would be Stealth Rock. It might deal chip damage, but I don't think that's really worth it. The well, maybe to break the Focus Sash, right? What can Ribombi do? It's not weak to bug, but we have access to anything psychic? Gee. Nope. So Pollen Puff. Pollen Puff. Pollen Puff. Only does 30% at maximum. I was really hoping for better, I mean. You get Quiver Dance, though. Oh, not at this level cap. Ugh. Dual Wing Beat. We have Dual Wing Beat. Your attack sucks. Okay. Let's find who learns Dual Wing Beat and go from there. Do we have anyone that does? I don't have anything with wings except Rabombi. Are you kidding me? Don't you normally have the Psyshock team at this point? Huh? We do have the Psyshock TM. We just picked it up, but also we get Psychic from Mr. Psychic. Hold on. Rabombi, do you learn Psychic? You do. You learn Psychic. Okay. All right. Hold on. What? Psychic only does 31%? Psyshock does even less. Holy crap. I believe Floor just gets Psychic. Fairy learns Wing Beat. Tiny Wings. Okay. For the record, I guess this is Modest. Modest would do 46. I mean, it's not terrible. It does die to Sludge Bomb instantly. So for Modest as a Florges and have Psychic. Florges does about 50%. Sludge Bomb, 58 to 70%. Ideally, we would have something that learned Parting Shot, which you do not, and you do not. Bunch of bastards. And then we could survive one. And we don't outspeed. We could be Timid. Timid outspeeds, but then we only do 40 of 49. So we'd have to have the... like a Psychic Plate or something. Psychic Plate doesn't exist. Very cool. Is it like Mind Plate? Yes, okay. Mind Plate doesn't guarantee the KO, but most rolls do. So that's fine. I could do that. I have to survive 2 turns though. This is gonna be a tough one because we don't have a lot of the answers that we normally have. So we have Rillaboom figured out. That's nice. Love that for us. Now what? So with Rillaboom done, Venusaur comes out, Earth Power. Earth Power is what's coming in. Free switch Gyarados. That's a good thing to bring because free switch on high horsepower also baits Thunderbolt. Okay, so you're good to have. Let's start there. With that, Umbreon's good because that is going to block everything from Electrode except Explosion. Maybe you're not. Lysopod will eat that too. Very nice. Okay. So free switch, and then it's going for either Sleep Powder or Sludge Bomb. I think I bring my own Venusaur. My worry is if I bring this and I rely on the Chestoberry strategy, right? If we switch into a Sludge Bomb and get poisoned, we can't pass a poison, and then Synchronize won't activate the rest of the time, and we have a useless item. So that's one worry I have with that. Because it might not go for Sleep Powder. That's also if it goes for Earth Power on Emborn, not Sleep Powder. Okay. Okay, this has to be the switch on Venusaur. Because it will eat an Earth Power, and if it takes a Sleep Powder, then we put the other thing to sleep. Okay. Let's start there. So now, how do we kill Venusaur? Do you learn anything that might add to this? You learn Dig, which we had on you before. Okay. No. That's not going to work. So we can't attack it with Umbreon. We'll have to switch out. So let's say we have one free turn. Knock off, we Power Whip. I'm hoping the answer is just gonna yell at me, but it's really not. This thing, the Explosion. Typhlosion, Hisuian. So Typhlosion has Lava Plume, right? 26 to 31. Has Extra Sensory, which is not blocked by Thick Fat. 33 to 40. Okay. Better, but not amazing. Can I come up with answers for other stuff and come back around to Venusaur? Meowscarada. Meowscarada 4 times weak to bug, weak to fire, weak to blah 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 blah. Emboar versus Meowscarada. Flamethrower almost kills. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. Flamethrower does kill when we're modest and when we... Alright then. So Emboar is a good use here. So that works out. So Emboar is good for 2 of her Pokemon. It's going to take out both Rillaboom and Meowscarada, and then against Meowscarada, unless it U-turns out, we can take one of whatever it has, we can Flamethrower, and then we can Sucker Punch the next turn. So that's cool. That's great. Against Electrode, Umbreon should take all of Electrode's hits. Which it does. It even takes Explosion if it has to. That's pretty good. Sucker Punch is 27 to 33. Take 31 and take 50 from Chloroblast, and he takes recoil damage on that, so that's fine. We can even switch in Torterra. If we can make this thing want to explode, that would be awesome. Because we can swap between those two, which would be pretty... Actually, we can swap between these two. So we're going to bring this because this baits Thunderbolt and this baits Hidden Power Ice, and they can go back and forth with each other, which is really, really good. Where do I get the Flamethrower TM? We get it from the game corner, so after this. Okay, so we cannot get that yet. We don't have that available to us, which is fine. Can anything else bait? You might bait... Actually, you know what? This is better for that. And this will kill. So you're for Venusaur, you two are for Electrode, you're for Rillaboom and Meowscarada, which is fine. Meganium. Meganium's weak to poison. I feel like this is actually a good place for Venusaur. So if we have Venusaur, we can give him a Black Sludge. So he's got some leftovers recovery, which is nice. He can be calm. And he can have... I misspelled sludge. Yeah, Venusaur with Sludge Bomb is going to be great. Oh yeah, that very kills. Okay, so... Wow, that took no time at all. I still have no clear answer for Venusaur. Do we just kind of use everything against it anyway, though? So these are both immune to Sleep Powder. This baits Sludge Bomb, this baits Earth Power. So Earth Power goes here, and that baits Sludge Bomb. So I think I just bring a Steel type. I think I bring Berserker. If Berserker can outspeed, then I definitely bring Berserker. Let's see. Berserker cannot outspeed. No matter what, it cannot outspeed. God damn. So that U-turn is not great. Does bait Earth Power again, though. Which would be cool if Intimidate did anything against it. Okay. So we don't have a Steel type that outspeeds it. What is Aggron's base speed? Like 20? 52. 50 as well. Magnezone. What you got for me, buddy? Anything? No. I was considering it. But you don't have anything that really helps. Is Magneton faster? Okay. Magneton would be base 70, so it's not faster base, but if we made it plus... We made it timid. Hello? No sets imported. Can you import it? Oh, I say the wrong. Nope, even with timid, it outspeeds us by 1 point. God damn. That's so close. Yeah, it's 70 base speed. But it doesn't quite hack it. This thing learned Psychic Thing. Dies to Earth Power. Psychic Things is 56 to 66%. So what else is dealing damage in this barrage of things? We can do Fake Out chip damage. We can attack it with Umbreon. If we can get it to 50%, we can KO Boltund Psychic Fang. Not having a Steel type really hurts. For switching, though. Really hurts for switching. You're for Electrode. You're for Meganium. Does Gyarados get Psychic Fang? Ice Fang, Aqua Fang. Nope. Crunch. Oh, I've got seven Pokemon Syndrome going on. I mean, not having it's not the end of the world. We can switch to Venusaur. He's not immune. And he's eventually gonna get poisoned. Ugh. We can PP stall it. I don't want to, but we can PP stall it out of Earth Power and Sludge Bomb by switching between these two. Which, at the end of the day, if that's what I have to do, it's what I have to do. I can't just keep trying to make a plan for it when I don't have anything. You know what I mean? Check nature. Modest. Impish needs to be calm. Or careful. If it's on grassy terrain, should weaken Venusaur's Earth Power. In case you forgot, I don't want to assume. You can assume I forgot because you're absolutely correct. That does make sense, but I'm not. If I'm gonna be doing a lot of switching, I try not to assume that the terrain exists because I usually am stalling these turns out pretty well. So usually the terrain fades before it's too much of a factor. But yeah, that will reduce the power of Earth Power. What that actually is more important for me to remember is that he's going to have more health. Okay, all right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can be jolly. Gyarados at 44 with a Never Melt Ice. Adamant Nature, nope. Jolly Nature outspeeds. Ice Fang does 20 whopping %. Holy crap. Okay. Citrus Bear. You need to be plus special defense. No, you need to be plus physical because you need to take explosion if that happens. You need to be plus special defense, so you need to be calm. And then you are still adamant. Okay, cool. Take a Rillaboom turn 1 and the Erica Sense of Venusaur may will afford staying in 1 turn on Emboar or something. My main fear if I stay in on Emboar is that he goes for Sleep Powder. 1, because he doesn't see the KO. And 2, because if Grassy Terrain is up, then he's even less likely to do it because it's even less damage. So I still would have to switch out. Unless I gave him a Chesto Berry, which is not really possible. I need the Charcoal to be able to deal damage. Kind of all over the place. Charcoal, citrus, citrus, citrus. You need a Black Sludge and you need a something. Let's give you the Shuckaberry. So if I do need you to take one, then you can. I wish I had the Protect TM. You get that from Game Corner too, huh? That sucks. Okay, you need Sludge Bomb. It's really the only move you're gonna be using. Fake Out, Bullet Punch, U-turn Iron Head, okay. Leech Seed, Earthquake. So if I give him the Shuckaberry, that gives me a free switch out to something. Kinda nice. Because then he can take one of whatever and slow U-turn out. So if I really need that, then we can do that. You probably need something different. Both of these probably do. Mean look might be nice. Like, yeah, no, you can't switch out. I don't think it's better than any of these, though. Helping hand. Then let's check for you. Bulldoze. I'll teach you bite just because it's not resisted by anything, but... I mean, I think that's about it. I go beat the gym trainers now. Not ideal. Venusaur doesn't hard switch, you'll get thick fat before you attack. Yeah. Playing around sleep powder is best. It's none of it's ideal, unfortunately. But assuming this works and we can kill the Rillaboom right off the bat, at least we'll have a good start. Is it weird that I'm more worried about this next trainer than I am about the gym leader? Like if we lose something for a stupid reason. This one right here that's got like 6 of everything. Something different from every corner of the game. Who switches to this? Good luck, good luck. Thank you both. I'm gonna need it. Ombre. Not my citrus berry. Needed that. You explode? Doesn't matter. I pretended to care. Okay. One last nature check. Modest, careful, jolly, impish, calm, adamant. He's adamant because fake out. He's modest to kill Rillaboom. You're careful to tank hits. You're jolly to outspeed Venusaur. You're impish to tank hits from something else. You're calm because you're going to do a lot of switching in. You've got to... Venusaur has a lot of heavy lifting to do. Let's be real. Venusaur and Emboar have a lot of heavy lifting to do in this fight. So let's give it up for those two. They won't be coming out of this alive. We are deathless so far. Does that keep up here? I tried to do as much prep as I could on this, and to be honest, I still don't feel prepared because there was nothing I could find for Venusaur. I checked every nook and corner. Nook and cranny and corner, all 3 of them. So unless my math is very, very wrong, we should outspeed and kill. Bull Rush, baby, coming in clutch. That's awesome. Dude. Emboar? Hey, that's the other thing that I kill. Why'd you go out to it? Oh, because you're going to change type. Well, like, that's okay. I'm still gonna flamethrower you. You're gonna knock off. Even though we're modest, does Arm Thrust don't do more damage if you're Dark type? It actually does. So this changes the Dark type, so we're actually going to go for Arm Thrust here, which deals more damage than Flamethrower after it changes type. and could potentially hit enough times to KO. Ignoring the focus sash would be awesome. One more. One more. Okay, 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 okay. Yes! Yes! The AI is absolutely throwing. It's absolutely throwing. Okay. That was good. That was good. Okay. So now we're at the point where we know we were going to be. I don't know why I went for Meowscarada first, but I'm okay with that. I did not equip a Chesto Berry on this, which is fine. He's bulky enough to take hits. So Citrus might actually be better in the long run because we need to absorb attacks. So let's just leave it as is. But if we switch here, he's probably not going for Earth Power. He might. Dr. Astro Ember is here to prove himself. It always happens. Always happens. Okay, Sleep Powder. So we synchronize. So, I'm not wrong. That was supposed to work, right? Do I reset? That feels like a bug. I mean, okay. All right. All right. So what are you going for? Okay, all right, let's. What are you going for right now? Sludge Bomb does the most damage. Well, I'm glad I didn't Chesto. We would just waste an item anyway. Okay, so even though you're at full health and Sludge Bomb does more damage, you switch to you go whatever. Whatever. Oh, voice. So right now we're trying to stall out the terrain basically, it seems like. But that means you're not going to guarantee go for Sludge Bomb on these. I really thought you'd be guaranteed Sludge Bomb because you're at full health. And because it deals more damage. Like, I feel like you should be going for Sludge Bomb right now. Okay. So it's at -2 Giga Drain. You're factoring the terrain damage. Oh, it might have moved them. You're right. When I change Pokemon, it changes the field condition. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was more damage because of that. And that's why we took a Sludge Bomb instead of a Giga Drain on that hit. Whoop-de-day. Good call. Good call. Yeah. I don't know if it still would be more damage in that case, but it definitely is higher than it would be normally. So you're right. It might prioritize them one way or another. But now you should be going for Sludge Bomb. Okay. Makes sense. Everything makes sense again. I'm still not happy, but everything makes sense again. Let me just might be here for a little. And I'm not bothering to count because my count is always wrong anyway, because sometimes they have more PP than they really should. But as soon as one of them gets hit by a Giga Drain, they both survive a Giga Drain, then we can move forward with the plan. Good. Oh. I guess I could be getting some fake outs in here, but I might as well save them if I need them. Because they'll always have to go for Giga Drain. It'll never predict the switch here. Because it can never Earth Power against Gyarados. It can never Sludge Bomb against Berserker. Man, we are going to be here a while. But they probably just get really dizzy. Alright, there's the Giga Drain. Okay. Oh, we had to take one more Sludge Bomb. That's fine. So wait, are you out of Sludge Bombs now? If you can Giga Drain, you will. So I'm going to switch one more. Okay. I'll take that. I will take that. I think you see a KO with about anything, so I'm just going to switch here to Torterra. And let's get the volume back on, eh? Since now we're back in a fight. I forgot I needed to switch there. I forgot I needed to switch there. We just lost Torterra. Oh my god, Torterra survived. Holy shit. I totally forgot I was supposed to switch on this. And that's entirely my bad. I got caught up with everything else. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Torterra. But you know what? You know what? That's really good of a position for me to be in right now. Because now I can switch. Can you Chloroblast on this? Hold on. Hold on. I already did one stupid thing. Let's not do it twice, shall we? That's a really good position for me to be in. This dies to priority now. I don't think it'll Chloroblast on this because it will deal recoil to itself. So if it's always Hidden Power Ice here or Explosion, we switch. Okay. We survive. Easy. Oh, he died. He's got Life Orb. He's losing HP anyway. All right. We're off and running. We can still fake out because it's still a first turn out. Fuck you, buddy. So if you can Earth Power, you will right now. I'm going to switch to Umbreon. Because he'll take whatever. Okay. He is out of Sludge Bombs, or he is out of Earth Powers for sure. He's probably out of Sludge Bomb too. Ooh, that was more than I would have expected. Stay in one turn, try to wake up Moonlight. Okay. We take one of whatever. We're gonna stay in and try to wake up because we can heal off this guy easy. Although, yeah, no, we want to do that. You got one more turn, Magnus. You gotta wake up here. Yes. Okay, good. So we can't rely on Synchronize, so we can't let that happen again. But now it's going to go for Sleep Powder, so we switch into Venusaur for free. He didn't even go for Sleep Powder, which is really interesting. And now we start to heal. And I have Sludge Bomb, and he does not. Florges Wish would be so good right here. Since he can only Giga Drain right now. We're healing just about as much as he does, so at the end of every turn, we're back to green. Oh, okay. A little less. Damn it. Hey, we outsped. We win the speed tie finally, which means now we're back to green again. And then this is Meganium. This is her last Pokemon. So this does have Hidden Power, Fire. So let me just make sure that we're Calm Nature. We are. So Hidden Power Fire, we're going to be taking 34 to 42% damage, which we live. Max crit would be what? 64? Cool. All right, it was hectic, it was chaotic, it was not perfectly planned, but you know what? We still came out of it deathless, and that's all right with me. That's awesome. Other than that Torterra fumble, I feel really good about that. But you know what? If I'd actually done the calc and seen he survived, I might have stayed in anyway, just to take it. And I'm pretty sure I knew he did survive. I think I was like, it does like 80% or something. Torterra versus... Yeah, 68 to 82% Hidden Power Ice, and then we can retaliate, and then we take the Hidden Power Ice on the switch in. So, yeah, that's actually not a bad way of doing that either. So I'm very happy with how that turned out. Deathless continues for how much longer, though? All right. You're not somebody. Wait, there's a thing here. Oh. I always think I'm going to get something from over there. No! Don't talk to me. Oh, I wanted to get this egg. Oh, we don't have the rocket hideout yet. We're going to get this egg for the rocket hideout encounter. All right, let's switch this out. And then you're good, but I'm going to bring the Lysopod for now. I can probably stick to this. Okay. Let's fight this guy. He's nothing. Just to be safe. Can't use Confuser after the taunt. Why, you little... Yes, and I will remember to exit on the correct floor. Sweet. Click. Alright, so this egg is a Sevian Pokemon. Some of the Sevian Pokemon are apparently really, 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 really good. So, if we can get like, I hear Milotic is really good. Noivern's apparently really good. Carnivine, I've never heard a single good thing about. Sevian Carnivine, huh? Okay. I mean, I'm not mad about it. I am intrigued, but it's gonna be calculus. Yep. The yellow TMs from the game corner. Ah, okay. Yes, I do need to do that. U-L-S. Thank you for the comment, calculus. There's fake one in this? Oh, they're fake regional forms. They're not. So the Sevi Islands, they made regional forms for the islands. So you can get Sevian forms there. I think there's Sevian Ursaring, Wishy-Washy, Noivern, Milotic, Carnivine. I know there's more. Off the top of my head, I don't know them. If I already own the TM, then give me the next one. Make my life easy. So let's see what this Carnivine gets. Oh, anyway, Carnivine. Do. Alternate form, Sevian Carnivine. Has Levitate, Poison Steel type with Levitate. Interesting. 9400. Okay. Physically bulky. Decent special. It's not good, but it's not bad. Cross Poison. Do you get like U-turn? Do you get... No. Okay. Well, a Poison Steel that's not weak to ground is not terrible. Trap. Pretty good. Gunk Shot and Poison Jab. Okay, so you're just kind of offensive. Okay. You're not amazing. But you're not a run ender, so do it. Who was on the team that I took off? Let's clear out the dummies in here and then we can move on with our lives. Don't know what this is, but I want it. Doink. I should probably just fight and get out of the way. Cool. Don't do it, buddy. Stop being like almost scary. Oh, because I can level up more. Well, I mean, I'm still higher level than this guy, but like... We got a gym badge, so we're good. Run. Oh, come on. Can I pass confusion? No. Not a chance. Not a chance in hell. Dual wing beat. Okay, cool. Now. Yes, I can reach the boss. I've done it a few times now, buddy. Oh, I need more rare candies. I gotta go. I gotta get more rare candies. Give them to me. Oh. Do I want to do Giovanni tonight? I just realized I've been streaming for a while now, too. Do I want to do Giovanni or Chuck or Whitney? I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about doing Giovanni. I don't feel like I need the Tauros. Or for this Giovanni. I'll need it for the next Giovanni, but I don't think I need it for this one. I've got Intimidate. I've got Bulky Pokemon. I've got the Protect TM now. Yeah, and I need to get Leftovers. Leftovers would be really good. Okay, alright. I guess maybe we'll do Giovanni. Why not? We're working on clearing this out anyway, so. Oh, we don't get to level up that much. Cool. Well, I mean, I'll take the few levels I get. I love this song from Persona. Isn't it here? Yeah. This way. This way. Okay. Gonna avoid this guy. Thought as much. I don't want to switch on this. I don't think I have to. Yeah. More than fine. This makes a good morning alarm. Wake up, get out there. True. Very true. So we're already ready for Giovanni. So I should probably go back. Oh, we need to clear out those two hooligans that are blocking the door. And we can do that with our current team. Die, potato. Goodbye, Sandslash. Hello, Arbok. Oh, come on. Bulldoze. And what do you have? Oh, you have Excadrill. Potentially scary, potentially scary. Never mind. We're a Torterra. A fucky you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. And I think you lead with Seviper. I think. I'm learning. I'll bite you once. Oh, come on. I thought that would do. There we go. Just needed to do a little bit more than Earthquake. Free and easy. Do you have an opinion about Project Triangle strategy? I'm on the fence about whether to try it. I don't have an opinion on it. I do not. Because I have seen very little of it, to be honest with you. Obviously, it's the same art style, and I love the art style, so that's already a plus in my book. But other than that, I don't know much about it. I'd be willing to give it a try because of how good Octopath Traveler was. So that's my opinion on it. Like almost regardless of what it is, I'd be willing to give it a try. Is kind of where I stand. I have one Switch voucher still left to use before June. I say go for it. I say go for it. All right. Planning for this fight. So we've got Nidoking, Honchkrow, Tauros, Kingson, Orthworm. Okay. So. What do we do? It'd be nice if I hadn't... Did you ever play Octopath Traveler 2? I did not. I did not. For reasons. The same reasons as you not playing Arceus. Money. And then I never went back, I guess. I should have. But I did not. Okay. I want to say that Gyarados can kill this. I want to say it. And I would be absolutely correct if I did. So just out of curiosity, if we Scald. Scald does not. Okay, so we died at Thunderfang first. Oh, we can't outspeed this though. That's okay, because if we go Adamant and we go Wakan Berry, then we're fine. And all rolls but one KO. I'll take those odds. Unless Emboar learns Earthquake or something. Nope. Learns Bulldoze. He doesn't learn the Earthquake TM, but we do not have access to that yet. Bulldoze, huh? Let's see here. If we do our Emboar, level 47, and he's Adamant, we give him Bulldoze. It's 49 to 59. Soft Sand is 59 to 70. Plus an additional 0.2. So if that goes to 70, then it goes to, it's like 10%-ish, so it'd be 80. And we die to Earth Power. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Mudsdale is not going to outspeed. But he will KO. Mudsdale just straight up dies to Ice Beam. He almost dies to Earth Power. Jesus Christ. Mudsdale, what happened? I don't want to do the same Ice Beam Earth Power thing when so many options can KO here. I really don't. Azumarill at 47. Aquatail is 65 to 78. Sludge Bomb is 96 to 15. Okay, so that's not an option. Boltund. Boltund at 47. Strong Jaw. Adamant. Ice Fang. Nope. Psychic Fangs is more base power for some reason. 87 to 103. Perfect. Item. Mind Plate. Guarantees KO. And always outspeeds. So actually what I probably want is... I'm always in this situation, right? I kind of want the expert belt. Just out of curiosity. Against this damn Honchkrow. Do we KO anyway? We do. Do we outspeed? We do. Okay, so we don't need it. Thank God. All right, Boltund, you're gonna see some action. Very exciting. Playoff's not bad on you. What would Charm help him against? Potentially Earthworm. Okay. Not worried about that though. Gotta go. I gotta turn my light on. Yep. Beelzebub. Oh. I need to learn Psychic Fang, please. Sweet. God, I wish you taught Aqua Fang. How cool. Cool. So he kills 2 Pokemon, which is awesome. I don't know if Honchkrow comes out next, but if it does, it dies instantly, which is cool. The only problem with Honchkrow is he's not a like set in stone Honchkrow counter because he will die to Sucker Punch if we have to switch in. We'll switch in, we'll take a hit just fine, but if we try to attack, he'll Sucker Punch. So not ideal, but it is what it is. Raichu might be a good fill-in for that. This is going to be our Kangaskhan answer. And potentially our Tauros answer. Stuffy today. Oh yeah, definitely our Tauros answer too. Okay. Also potentially our Orthworm answer. So literally between these two, we kill his entire team, which is nice. Do you have any substitute killers, infiltrators? Honestly, the best thing for that might be Golisopod with First Impression or Sucker Punch. And then bring all my fake out users. So like priority, priority, priority. Also Gyarados for Intimidate would be good. Torterra's probably good here. Actually, Torterra's probably not good here, to be honest with you. He would get Rock Blast, but what am I Rock Blasting? If I Rock Blast on Kangaskhan and let it get Power Up Punch in, then that's not good. If I Rock Blast on Earthworm, it's not going to break the sub because he's Steel type. If he Shed Tails into Tauros, maybe? If he Shed Tails into Honchkrow? Oh, this is a great Honchkrow answer, too. Okay. Let's bring him. I think I bring him over. I always switch you in on Fake Out, right? I don't want to switch you in on Crunch. Because we could force the Kangaskhan to be crunching. If we bring a Ghost type here. So if we bring Poltegeist or Typhlosion. Let's be real, probably Typhlosion. We could bring this and switch. I already have a different answer to Kangaskhan. I don't need all the answers to Kangaskhan. You switch in on normal type moves better. Okay. Do I need the Lysopod? Probably not. Although it does deal good damage against Kangaskhan if I need it to. How well does it take a hit from Tauros? Well, it solidly takes it. Tauros. It just doesn't. Well, what if it has right now? Yeah, okay. I don't find you super necessary. I'm going to bring a Ghost type. Just because there's a lot of potential switch-ins and that will force moves. You have 112. Yeah, okay. Okay. Switch on Stone Edge to any of these. Switch on Crunch. Okay. It's not perfect by any means, but I think this team will work pretty easily. Get everyone leveled up. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So, natures. You need to be adamant because you already outspeed everything. Awesome. You are impish. Yep. You are adamant. Yep. You are jolly. No, you need to be impish. You need to be impish. You all just need to be impish, all right? Let's call a spade, shall we? What is his base speed? 95? You're not going to outspeed Kangaskhan, but... So I guess you... If we have to take one from the Kangaskhan, we're going to take Crunch. Typhlosion. 71 to 84%. Not ideal. Could go get Will-O-Wisp, I suppose. But we really don't need it. Maybe we'll go get it anyway. Maybe we go get it anyway. Do you not get crunch? Yeah. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Let's go get a will-o-wisp. Of course, if I bring... Does Sinisty get strength sap? Poltergeist? He does. But he has no defense. He'll never live a hit. It doesn't matter. Levels, ignore me. You're top of it. I'm only on top of it because of how much you remind me, and I appreciate it. Fuck. I almost made it past you. Yep. All right, we're not here to sightsee. We're here to get will-o-wisp and get out. Speaking of, I got one great ball and a few lesser ones. Oh, why did I bulldoze that? That was just dumb. Thank you. You shall join us. Well, that's why I'm here, lady. Give it to me. Mimic who? Mimic you. Alright, let's clear these guys out while we're here. Then we can just get the heck out of Dodge. Hi, Haunter. Hi, Lampent. Hi, what's your name? God, imagine you didn't have anything to hit that shit engine. You just died right there. Whoops. Okay. Now let's get out of here. So, will-o-wisp will make you impish. You all need to be impish. Am I still on the wrong screen? I've been on the wrong screen. I'm so sorry. You need to be bold. Not that I was doing anything important, I guess. Still. Adamant, impish, bold. Impish. Pokemon. Moves. None of those. Bag here, please. TMs. The curse of should we go special? Anyone need protect for this? I could bring Venusaur. It's only good though. It's not great. Video and artist made a poltergeist variation for every type. There's a sweet tea ghost in there. That's awesome. I've seen some on Twitter, but I don't know if I've seen that specific one. That's really kind of cool, though. I'm gonna do this instead. Okay, Will-O-Wisp on you, please. Scorching Sands, I'll keep. Extra Sensory might not actually be bad. Inflict burn. Deals double damage to target. Okay, I'm getting rid of this for now. Shadow Claw. Fireball. Dark Pulse. Sleep Talk. Scald. It's about that time, you know? It's about that time. Even though you're physical, there's no reason not to have Volt Switch because it's just that damn good. I can't. Definitely. Cool. I have an interview on Monday, apparently. Poison Jab is really interesting that you learn. I don't think I need it right now, but I might learn it anyway, just because. Alright, where's all my other good TMs that I got? Flamethrower, yep. No crunch for you. Thunderbolt. Good luck, wins Monday. It falls directly between Tuesday and Wednesday. You would think it'd be before, like Monday is to Tuesday, but it's in between. It's weird. It's strange. I don't make the rules. I just work here. Give him toxic. I know I gave him reflect before, but I'm gonna give him toxic. Because I'm toxic. Don't all ghost types get Will-O-Wisp? At least most, yeah. Need to lodge my formal complaint that Gyarados does not learn Flip Turn. It still pisses me the fuck off. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're set. Impish, impish, adamant, adamant, impish, bold. Citra, Citra, Shuka to... You don't need that anymore. You need a Mind Plate. Please tell me I have a Mind Plate. Please tell me I have a Mind Plate. I don't. I got a Pixie Plate. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Monster Truckle voice now. Monday. Voltund. 47. Adamant. Strongjaw. Psychic Fangs versus Nidoking. I have a twisted spoon. Yes, I do. Holy shit. Oh my god, my savior. Oh my god, my savior. Oh my god. JMB sent it right as I saw it. That's really funny. Yes, we have a twisted spoon. It works. Perfect. Whew. All right. That was almost bad. All right, Michelle. And you can have a choppleberry instead. Chopple. Switch those. Citrus. None. None. So you're just gonna get a citrus because. Is there an item that protects a Pokemon from critical hits? If not, there should be. Just saying. And you're gonna get a Colburberry. A Colburberry, if you will. Bum 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 bum. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Is it Giovanni fight time? I think it might be. Do 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 do. No such item, as far as I know, would be problematic for defensive setup mons if it existed. Yes, but also tough luck. Just use knockoff. If you want to take off my non-crit item that badly, come knock it off. Why don't you? I feel like for most of the playthrough, or most of the fight, like I'm thinking competitive, right? For most of the fight, it wouldn't matter. Or for most fights in general, it wouldn't matter. But for the few that it might. All right, I'm excited. I'm ready. I think we have this in the bag. I think we might have this. I'm making sure because I didn't check abilities, so I'm checking abilities real quick. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, my stomach is growling something fierce. We gotta do this. Do. Okay, so we naturally outspeed. We are adamant. We have a twisted spoon. We're adamant. We are strong jaw, and we have psychic fang. He should see that we KO, but he also sees that he KOs, so he might stay in. Yeah. First problem down. 104.9% minimum. Okay. Interesting switch in there. Definitely not one I expected. So I didn't give him Fire Fang. I didn't really think this might happen. Not that I think Fire Fang really does very much to him. It doesn't. It does like less than 50, so it doesn't matter. I think we just Volt Switch. Because Thunder Fang doesn't do enough to... Okay, well, if he's going to Shed Tail, he moves last, right? So let's actually stay in. Let's Thunderfang to deal damage. He might Earthquake. We could die to a crit on Earthquake, but we don't die to a regular roll. So let's stay in. Okay, he does Shed Tail, like I expected. So that's good. So now, this substitute... we outspeed this. Our Volt Switch does a minimum 26%, even Adamant. So this will break the substitute. And he is baited right now. He's going for close combat or bulk up. Probably bulk up. Let's Volt Switch one. That breaks the sub. Okay, so again, he's either bulking up or close combating. Close, blah, blah, blah. So we switch. Okay. So he did bulk up. I kind of messed up a little bit. I made him impish instead of bold. I made him impish instead of bold, but it's fine. We take 61% from Stone Edge. Has a high critical hit rate. 82 to 98. If it high rolls 98, let's say 100, 150. So we don't die to crit right here. So he might bulk up again. But I want to switch on a Stone Edge. Do I stay in one? I don't think I stay in one. I think I switch. I do think he's going to bulk up here, though. Yeah. It's really not worth the risk of the HP on Gyarados, because I need him for switching in later. So he's currently at +2 attack and +3 defense. Critical hit. Critical hit. Critical hit. Doesn't matter, buddy. Doesn't even matter. Nice. Bring in the worm. Nope, Honchkrow. I really didn't bring anything for Honchkrow on this guy. And raising defense doesn't matter. So it looks like he's most likely go for Drill Peck. So I think we just take the opportunity and switch out. If we go Boltund, we're going to take about... I don't know, let's say 40-ish%. So 42 plus 1 point something. It's 20. Okay. Then Thunderfang KOs. We die to Sucker Punch after that. So we take 60 and then Sucker Punch does more, it's 50. Yes, kind of. Okay. Let's just switch straight here. Since we know he takes it all really well. Not a crit. I was gonna say he might switch, but he didn't, so. 3 hits kills, by the way. Whew. Easy peasy. The King Cash Can. All right, Kinga. It's like I was made for this, buddy. I could switch to Typhlosion, but I want to do it this way because this is the fun way. Stamina. Easy stamina boost. So now it's going to want to go for Power Up Punch, but Power Up Punch does so little damage, and it will hit twice, which means it's going to be stuck in the same cycle. So no matter what, we're always going to be twice the defense that it is attack. No, I mean, that's not quite right, but we're always going to be plus 2 more defense than he is attack. So we just Earthquake for 45. Nope, he withdraws. Awesome. Eat your citrus berry. It won't save you. Okay, it'll save you because I forgot you have Earth Eater, and that's a thing. So you're just gonna Shed Tail again, eh? Can you do anything to me? You have Body Press. But I'm at +2. I think I stay in anyway. My Heavy Slam doesn't really do anything to you, though. I kind of have to switch. So you're probably just Shed Tailing, which is fine, because we'll just do this Song and Dance a little bit more. But if you are Body Pressing, then I switch... No, if I switch you, then you won't Fake Out. You'll always Crunch. Which means I'd be in the other position, which isn't bad, but... I forgot to give him something to deal with Orthworm, which is going to make this a little annoying. We still have this, it's just... Because he can't heal, he can't do this again, so... So the substitute is still up. Doesn't matter. Defense go crazy. Go for it. You're doing less damage than you would do with anything else, so. Oh, that's so funny. He does literally 1% more damage now than he did before with Power Punch. Actually, with all his moves. So now we're going to be at +6 and he's going to be at +4. So he's going to match us on the next turn. But he hasn't even procced our Citrus Berry yet. It doesn't kill. Oh, we might get paralyzed, though. That might suck. Yeah, that does suck. So he's at +4, we're at +6, we're at 79 health. Body Slam is 43 to 53. That Paralyze really kind of did us in because we need 2 more turns and we only have 1. So we're still fine because we have the plan B. It's not random move, it has to be Body Slam there. Now it's always Crunch. So this will be a +3 Crunch if we switch. which we do take, but not perfectly well. Don't die to power up punch, I don't think, not after citrus, so he will have to do one of his other moves. You could crunch, I suppose, but he'll probably body slam. Can't fake out. Okay, hold on, I'm thinking. I'm still in the winning position, I just have to not lose it now. I have to not lose the winning position. That paralyzed me. I didn't even think about paralyzed. Okay, now he's at +3. This is 70 to 83%. So it could crunch here, but it's most likely to body slam. What's okay. So we could go to Berserker. We take 50 to 60% body slam. We can fake out for 10%. Then it will want to go for power up punch because it'll see. We have a Culver Berry. But that doesn't really matter. Or not a Culver Berry, a Choppleberry. Well, it does matter because then it will go for crunch. Interesting. Interesting that it goes for crunch after that. %. That's at +3. So if we take 50% now, what do we take from a +2 on Gyarados? I got cocky. I got cocky and was like, Mudsdale's got this. And he does, but now he doesn't because we got fully paralyzed that one turn. If we didn't get fully paralyzed, we could switch in Bolton and just outspeed and kill. Doesn't even matter. But the fact that we got fully paralyzed on that turn matters. I probably should have risked the stay in. But it's fine. But it's fine. I have answers. He could still possibly crunch on it, but most likely he doesn't. Nope, he does. All right, we lost Typhlosion. Rest and rip. That's our first death. Barry will save us, guys. Yeah, that was still possible. Okay, but we have a free switch. Let's use it. Cool. Hammer arm kills. And we only take 75 to 89 non-crit. Okay, this should only do 89 damage maximum. Plus we have our citrus. We should be fine. Nice. All right. I'm okay with that. I'm still smiling. I rather... Let me be honest. I rather purposely sack Typhlosion, even though that could have been a decent save there. But I'd rather sack the Typhlosion than even risk Mudstale. I'll be honest. So the fact that we got fully paralyzed, had to be paralyzed into fully paralyzed, which is very unlikely, but it did happen. So because it happened, we had to make a change. And you know what? Poor Typhlosion. But I'm okay. I'm okay with that. So this can't really do too much right now, can it? This most likely is Ironhead for 20-ish. So we switch one. All right. Ooh, body press. Interesting. Oh, probably maybe because solid rock? I don't know. Solid rock still would have blocked that, I think, but... So you're just body pressing again. So we switch and resist and intimidate. Intimidate doesn't stop body press damage, I don't think, but we do resist on this. And then this will bait it into going for Iron Head. This shouldn't kill. Not at 83, yeah. Yep. I was looking at 20%, but it's 20 damage. And then we take an Iron Head on this because it can't Earthquake and it won't body press. And Iron Head is resisted. And you're at -1 attack. I really hate the AI in this game sometimes. I really do. Let me make that clear. Okay. All right, complicated. Complicated Giovanni fight. Have mixed feelings about it. Feel like we could have gone out of that Deathless if we didn't get unlucky right there. Or if I had decided to risk it, then we still could have gone out Deathless, but I don't regret not risking it. So I'm okay with that. I am overall okay with that. Let's get the heck out of Dodge, shall we? This is battling Cyrus. There we go. All right, let's get the heck out of here. We'll need to come back and get a TM later, but... First death. Ironically, the first Pokemon to enter the grave is a ghost type. I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. I'm very happy. Giovanni done. Run still going strong. Despite it all. Cool. Good job, Boltund. You did more than you had to. Mudsdale, very good, very good. Typhlosion dies the second time, every time. That would have been the perfect play if we hadn't gotten unlucky right at the end, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm gonna keep saying I'm okay with that to convince myself, because you know what? Honestly, I really am kind of okay with that. Things really aren't going too bad. We've got almost a full box, too. We would have had almost, like, literally almost a full box. One short if we'd had no deaths there, but... All right, the one death run. The one death run continues next time. That will be it for this stream. We did a lot. We did a lot of boss battles. Well, actually, we did a lot of encounters, and we did a few boss battles. But we did get a lot out of it. This is probably the weakest encounter. These are my weakest encounters up here. Everything else has pretty decent use. Even Spinda. Even Spinda got it through. We had to do Rock Tunnel today, though. We had to do Rock Tunnel, a lot of running, a lot of encounters. Feeling pretty good about it. So we have no more encounters until... No, that's not true. We have... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go get our Pokemon Tower encounter. Let's go get our Pokemon Tower encounter. Yes, the Conquest mod. I need to download it. It's very cool. Good. I gotta play it. I'm gonna download it as soon as I'm done here. Let's get some kind of team together. We'll go get our last encounter so that next time we can just kind of jump straight into the boss battles. Because the preparation is always fun. All love that. Doody doody do. All right, we're hoping for Annihilate. We're hoping for Annihilate. So we want to get to the top floor. Almost top floor. We want to do our encounter at night. Time changer. Nighttime. Plus, I guess if we're gonna... My repel is on. We didn't level up. You know, I'm upset I'm on the wrong floor, but I'm not upset at the encounter because even that floor has a 10% chance Cubone, so it would have happened. It would have been likely to happen anyway. If we're going to hit the 10% Cubone, we're going to hit the 10% Cubone. I'll take it. Okay, so we do not get Annihilate this time. We hit the 10% Cubone. So we can get Alolan Marowak, which... Don't know how good it is in this. Bone Zone. Bone moves ignore immunity and resistances. Has Lightning Rod. It has Lightning Rod. Oh my god, oh my god. They both got Lightning Rod. Oh no, you don't have Lightning Rod. You have Lightning Rod. Nice. Wait, is the only difference that you have less HP? No, something else is changing that I'm not noticing. You have higher special attack. Why is that the change? 50 special attack still is useless. Normal Marowak is so much better. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well. Guess we'll have to decide which one we go for because this one is the significantly better version, but whatever. There's still some use to get out of this, I feel like. Alright, anyway. Let me get a nickname and then we'll just cut it there. I won't spoil it, so you need to grind as soon as you take Ignis. Oh god. Actually, I say oh god, but that sounds freaking awesome. Do. This will be Paper Dude. So our good luck ran out of encounters, but that's okay. You got that. All right, anyway, now I'm saving. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I will be back maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, maybe around some point at some time. But anyway, so I will see you all next time, and we'll be doing... when I stream this next, we'll probably be doing... We might get a personal best. We might beat Sabrina. Or we might divert and do like Chuck and all that. We do definitely need to do Chuck at least, but it'd be nice to beat Morty and Whitney too.